Yo, what's up, stream? It's me, Nate. How we doing? I'm uh, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. Thursdays are always a long day for me. Also, check these guys out. The consoles, pretty good stuff. If you want some jazzy covers of video game music. But yeah. Let me switch the. Where's the web? I'm switching it, man. I'm switching it. I had to. So the thing is, if I go directly, I've been messing with some stuff on the old whatever it's called, the thingy, the thing what does all my layouts, and if I go directly from the stream starting soon one to the to the live stream new, it plays a ear-shatteringly loud transition right now because I still haven't gone in and fixed it. It's not that bad, but it's the transition from the Journeyman project, which I really love, but I need to like pay somebody to edit that for me or something because I'm stupid when it comes to video editing. But yeah, figured we'd do something. What's up, Ramen? Congratulations on the first, by the way. Totally destroying anybody's chances of getting their Streamloots packs. I like it. Although I haven't codified that anywhere, so like it's like a hidden benefit. You just have to be here to know about it, which is part of what makes it such an amusing challenge. So yeah, well we're gonna do something kind of fun tonight. Well, we do something fun every night, but the idea here is there's a there's the big Steam sale. GOG's doing a sale. Everybody does a fucking summer sale. And I got $20. I have more than that if I need to spend it. But the idea is, hey, what can I do with $20 to get some decent games going? I'm gonna rule out anything I've already purchased. Even though I'm sure I could check those to see what they're selling for. I figured I would start by taking a look at my respective wish lists and see if there's anything in there we can get started with. And then start digging through the store itself. But the idea is obviously to try to get the most value out of that $20. And then anything we get, I will sample. Do I even have Word on this computer? I don't know if I do. I have WordPad. That'll work. Fuck, that's bright. You can sit over here. All right, let me capture that window. And add source, add new source. Starting by searching for souls in the under $1 bin. Oh shit. I'm already in trouble. There we go. Actually, I might just like cover up chat with it, just so it has somewhere to sit. So one I'm kind of curious about. So I've never actually played Thief Deadly Shadows, but it's like 98 cents. So I'm like, maybe. I was also taking a look, and I saw the old Tomb Raider games. At least on GOG. Okay, they are on Steam as well. 98 cents. That's pretty fucking cheap. Hold on. You can't see that for shit. All right, I'm gonna have to blow this up a little bit. Wow, that looks like ass. I really need like a better method of doing this. Wait, why am I not just fucking using Excel? Yes, I want to remove WordPad. I also wrote Tom Raider. Oh boy. All right, let's try this again. Let's games list. Okay. Um, Bop bop. Window capture. There we go. It still don't look great. We can zoom into it a bit though. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. I mean, how many slots do we really need? Okay. We'll shrink this a little bit. Okay. That works. I did it again. Tomb Raider. ANN. Best case 40? Okay. So my plan is I figure we can look at Steam and GOG. I figure that's probably I'll do like $20 on each. And I figure what I'll do is I will like just actually buy this stuff at the end of by the end of stream. So the idea genuinely is like to find stuff that I really will play. I mean, of course, like that's the whole point of this. Um Also I should in fair there we go. Let's give a quick shout out to Street Cleaner the video game. There it is. Go buy Street Cleaner. It's great. And it's on sale right now for $9.74. Get it. It's a good platformer. Brawler thing. Titan Souls. I just say you don't need to post links. If you tell me what it is, I'll just look it up. Titan Souls is one I think I believe I've heard of. This looks a lot like Hyper Light Drifter, actually. Hold up. Are these the same people that did Death's Door? It is. I actually want to play this. This is on my wish list. It's like Burb Dark Souls. Well, supposedly. I saw it on fucking what's his name? Iron Pineapple. Uh does a thing where he talks about like this I played X number of Souls games you've never heard of. Series. And he talked about Death's Door on that. I mean, for $1.49, like how could you go wrong with that? All right, I'm gonna. It does look pretty good. That's $1.49. God damn it! It's equal sum. B2, B18. Thank you. The fuck. Number format. Currency. Actually, you should all be currency. Just because it'll annoy me if it's not. Thank you. There we go. How is shopping? So we've managed to potentially spend $2.47. Let's hold on. Let's go back to the Shadows of Adam. I have seen that. I haven't added that to my list yet. Like I haven't even added to my because it has this. This feels very decent RPG Maker game. Correction, it should be accounting format. All right. Well, look. I don't know how Excel works. Like this does look like a pretty fucking good for an RPG Maker game. And there's nothing wrong with RPG Maker games. But there kinda is. It's one step above good RPG Maker. You can suplex a train. Okay. But it is also 464, which is very nearly a quarter of our budget. So that's a big ask. I will tend here's the problem too. JRPGs are I think good for streaming only up to an extent. It's one of the reasons I haven't done a whole lot of RFL, even though I do want to play more of that. Because it's a niche game and like not a ton of people are going to care about it, and it's a big time investment. Usually. I don't want to like. I'm not saying I won't stream like obscure RPGs or anything, but I don't know. I'm gonna tentatively put that down. We might take it off later. Also, I forgot to tell you guys, I made a make a maybe page. Look, I don't have I this takes a while. It doesn't take that long, but this is also I made a channel point redemption. It's 10 point. It's only 10 points to suggest a game. So if there's something that you guys want to throw towards the $20 mark, or the $20 concept here, $10 throws it, and it throws it in the requests queue, which makes it easier for me to keep track of. Because I can just go into the where the fuck is it? The activity feed here, and take a look at all of the redemptions from there, so I don't have to worry about something getting lost in chat. Okay. Ooh, escape dungeon 2. All right, we're good. This has got a big titty. Oh shit, this is porn. Of course it is. Of course it is, Nathan. The fuck is this? I'm not I'm not here to play games. I'm trying to play games. Where are you ordering these things by dollar amount? I need to find that. Nice save. What is the Demon Rush? steamdb.info.sales. Thank you guys for not like. Oh. Price $0. Oh, this is nice. Tori 3D incident. Interestingly enough, I just watched. There is a. Let me see. It'll actually probably still be in my history. Come October, I'm probably going to download. Shout out to Izzy's on YouTube. She just did a video on the Haunted PS1 demo disc, which is not an actual demo disc, but it is a collection of demos for PS1 inspired indie games, presented in the format of a demo disc. And that is something I'm probably going to do come October. But Tori 3D I know is one of the games that was on the 2021 demo disc. And 49 cents. Very curious, actually. And it has a sequel. All right, Tori 3D is going on there. I like that. I like its vibe. And again, for 50 cents, like, if I never play it, fucking whatever. What else? What is Love Breakout? Is this like Breakout but porn? Oh. I never I'm not gonna lie. I never just search for stuff on Steam. Um there's also a bunch of stuff in here that was not showing up on that Steam DB page. House of I don't know, some porn game. House of Detention, which appears to be hey, gay porn. All right, we're equal opportunity. Um let's see. I know there's a way to filter out um so it doesn't so like DLC and shit doesn't show up in there in software. Yeah. Okay, so we've got it set to under $10. Um that is this is definitely gonna yep, that's porn game. I'm gonna have to be careful because I have my account set to show me porn stuff if I want to. Um so Drift 86. What the fuck is milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? It's a short story. We're having a sale on porn. Yeah, I mean as much as I'm looking forward to playing Furry Hitler. What's up?
You should name the stream Get In Loser, We're Going Shopping.
It has a sequel called Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Outside a Bag of Milk. Or at least I'm assuming that's a sequel. I'm curious. But it's just a visual novel. Which is like, I tend to avoid those. Like if I'm just going to sit like especially for streaming, I can't imagine anybody who like wants to watch me read a visual novel. Fire and Steel is the first chapter of a fast-paced, old-school arcade aerial shooter where you burn down the mighty armies of World War II as a young Dragon Iden. What? What? I mean, I'm honestly kind of floored that this is a thing. I don't even know that I've ever thought about that. To answer your question, Cougar. I like its like logo here. Like this is cool. This feels like it's I don't know what is Creatine Studio. This is the only game they've made. And it's only been out for like 6 months. And it's 50 cents after 6 months. So either they vastly undervalue their own game, this is an asset flip, or something else? Like, who makes something like this? This feels weird to me. This looks way too good to be 50 cents. Like, am I crazy? Tormentor Punisher. Like, I have no illusions that this is good, but because I assume it's not. But for 50 cents, I mean, again, I'm counting that as just, yeah, that's a I'm getting this. Same thing with Tori. Oh yeah, how do you filter out sexual content? Where the hell do you do that? Because I should probably do that. Narrow by feature. Uh, why is it not just a one button thing? Do I have to go into like settings? Oh, I can search for a tag. Right, help if I spell hentai right. Exclude results with this tag. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do, Brooks? Thank you for being the one to test it. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. All right, now it should function properly. Super House of Dead Ninjas. I need like two tabs open. The Tori 2 is also 50 cents? Shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna like the first one, but they're gonna get $1 out of me. Yeah, Titan Souls does look interesting for $1.49. Um, that's gonna stay on the. I think that'll stay on the list. Initial Drift Online. All right, I need to find this Super House of Dead Ninjas. Wait. Oh, it's a digital book. 69 cents?
Adult Swim's first ever Steam game is Super
Adult
House of Dead
Swim?
Ninjas. Dive into 50 new rooms, unlock and upgrade new weapons and items, cut loose on all new bosses and enemies. That's it, let it all out. And then tear up other dimensions in an alternate new tower, and build custom levels to share on Steamworks. You'll be neck deep in Dead Ninjas.
Oh yeah, I need to look up Tormentor X Punisher.
Super House of Dead Ninjas. Buy it now on the Steam store.
Have Adult Swim games made anything else? Who's Megadev? No idea. Oh, they did. They published Glinterbitten.
Adult
I feel like we can probably find some good stuff in here. Man, there's a lot of stuff at the 50 cent mark. Holy shit. Look at this. I'm still going and it still has not gone above 50 cents. Holy shit, guys. Still going. This we might be able to just load up on 50 cent games. I thought this was going to be a lot harder than it actually is. Still going. Oh, yeah. Loveless Cat, an adventure story. Dude, this reminds me of like the old the old fucking Xbox Live indie game days. Like there is so much shit in here, both literally and figuratively. That's probably not good. There's The Vagrant for 79 cents, which I do want to get back to. Inglorious Waifu versus Nazi Zombies. Oh yeah, this looks like a quality title. Wasn't Still Life a PS2 game? And that's after filtering hentai out too. That's the wild thing. All right, I'm just gonna have to search shit. That fucking scroll though. Tormentor. Tormentor X Punisher. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the browser for this. Uh Here's another one for the buy it on sale but not for today pile. Goro Goa. What am I looking at?
5 minutes of peace. It's our new record. What's that?
Fuck yeah! Let's fucking do this!
This is a trailer. That's a trailer. I like it. Oh, this is kind of hard to look at, though. This has, yeah, I made a game with zombies in it vibes. Which in and of itself has, like, Smash TV, and it looks like a twin stick shooter. Has the dev done anything else? Developer, if I hit eStudio, it just takes me to Raw Fury Games, which tells me nothing. I'm intrigued. Again, for 79 cents. God, I can't fucking type. What is Goro Goa? Oh, this is the... I added this to my wish list. When we took... Because this is from... No, you're saying this is the one that Mandagon reminded you of. Yo, what's up, Barf? Dude, you missed the trailer for Tormentor X Punisher, which looks like it's something that would be like right up your alley. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like it has that Barf vibe. You do have this added to your wish list. It is 79 cents, man. It's thundering. Oh, dude, I hope your power doesn't go out too. I don't want your power to go out. Grabbing RPG Maker 2003. I thought I filtered out hentai. I have to, you know what? I need to filter out, hold on. There we go. Sexual content. That's what I need to do. Again, not judging. That's not me being a prude. It's just more, I don't want to show boobies on stream. Dude, I added Tori to the list. I was talking earlier about, I just found out about the PS1 Haunted demo disc recently, and that's something I want to do like next month. Fuck Garfield. I'm sorry. Fuck Jim Davis and fuck Garfield. The most passionless thing in existence. The hot take, I know. I like what people have made with Garfield. But it's because they're perverting something that has has nothing. Like it's Garfield is an empty thing that exists to print money. And like I think it's I fuck Garfield, you say. God damn it. This is gonna I knew it. I knew it was... Oh no, it killed my Excel. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. All right. Well, now I have to window capture it again. Which serves me right, I guess. I didn't know the link was going to open it up in a new tab. There we go. All right. Fuck Garfield. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Did I watch the Defunct Land Garfield episode? It's quite a ride, pun intended. I have not yet. I will I'll have to check it out. Again, I appreciate like Garfield the haha Garfield meme kind of thing, but it's like for real fuck Garfield. Why do you keep grabbing things I don't want you to grab? Thank you. Fucking program. All right. I can't click any I can't click any links and risk fucking that up again. That sucks. All right. Inertia. What the fuck is inertia? Also, what is Ubermosh? I don't know. It's a shooter. Big Journey. Hold up. This looks fucking cute.
When you're super, when you're cool, when you wanna break the rules, when you're starting at the floor, when you're doing.
This looks like a PSP game.
When you're making cherry pie, when you're catching
What is this game? Loco Roco, yeah.
Enjoying us, 'cause what is like a big, big journey. Come with us to our little trip. No, 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 don't worry. Today it's quick. What is like a big, big journey. Come with us to our little trip. No, 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 don't worry.
It does look fucking cute though. Like, even if it's very transparently a Loco Roco ripoff. What do the reviews say? Sometimes your progress disappears, apparently. That's fun. No, yeah, I don't necessarily mean that as a negative. It's just a um yeah, and also like Loco Roco is a niche game. Yeah, like you said, it's a niche game anyway. This looks honestly like the art's really nice in it. I don't know. That might be one I'm gonna add to the list. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. That gets to go right to the cart. again, 50 cents. I mean, how do you how do you miss with something like that? Edna and Harvey, Harvey's New Eyes. All right, I'll check that out next. Jumper Runner Shmup. Dude, Eternum's 90% off. It's so far sold 463 copies. Holy shit. This is $36. But people know about it now. Which, you know, it's 463. At that point, Eternum is basically like advertising. That does look kind of cool. I'm not. I don't know if I want to make that 464. Oh, nice. Hey, congrats. Enjoy. Don't judge my dialogue too harshly or play on an arcade mode. What hold on. Edna and oh, there we go. Oh, there's multiple Edna and Harvey games. Datalic Entertainment. I recognize that. What am I looking at here? Is this a point and click? Good lord. I don't know what to make of this. I recognize this. I feel like I've played something. Shadow Tactics I've played a little bit of. Which is a game I actually want to go back to. I got this for free when Twitch was doing like their own game launcher. And then I deleted it because I was like, I don't need any more fucking game launchers. Iron Danger is another one that Felix the Reaper. I have, by the way, I have Iron Danger and Felix the Reaper through Humble. Otherwise, these both look really interesting, and are relatively cheap. Do I need to buy Shadow Tactics again? Maybe. Deponia. That's another one. I don't know what the hell that trailer was except bad. Have you played Edna and Harvey? Cinematic adventure thriller done graphic novel style. So if I don't skip through some of these trailers, like, we'll be like all night doing this. Which I guess could be fun. Datalook looks like they have some fun stuff. I might need to dig through their library. I'm gonna add where is it? I add this to my wish list because I might actually just straight up buy this. Even though technically I already own a copy, I just don't want to install it. I want to buy it again for convenience. So full confession, out of all of the many variety of game genres that I've played throughout my life, I have only completed, I think, 2 point and click adventure games. And I know one of them is Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. I have $20 and need a Wii game for my kid. What's up, Riley? I'm pretty sure the other adventure game I've completed is also a putt putt game, but I don't remember which one it is. Oddly enough, though, I've never played any of Humongous's other titles, though. Like, I've never played Pajama Sam. Which I did watch Tuttle play a bit of. And I didn't realize until she was doing her playthrough that Pajama Sam is voiced by the same actress who voices Bobby Hill, which I think is amazing. It's a fucking cat. Okay, we're sold. We're done. Easy. 49 cents. Fuck yeah, add to cart. Cat Interstellar. Yeah, Valve's games are, but it's like I'll never play them. That's ultimately the problem. I very rarely play anything multiplayer anymore. So like Left 4 Dead would just sit in my library. And like half their stuff is like I've already played Portal and Portal 2. Oh, Steam, yeah. Good old Steam Greenlight. Did the 50 cent category in this is yielding some pretty fucking good results, guys. Out of curiosity, actually, I just want to check because it's a. I wonder if it goes or if it's also on sale. Oh, it's 99 cents. Lightfish is fun. It's a what the fuck is it? A Quicks game, but it's just a nice aesthetic. This is like a good game to chill out and play for 99 cents. So shout out to Lightfish. Daikatana. If you upgrade it to 1.3, I've never played Daikatana. I've obviously it is. I've heard it is legendarily bad, but you know I've also heard lots of things are bad, so doesn't necessarily mean it probably is. Worms is good. Um, I have several Worms games. Wait, Skyhook. I've hold up. Is this a multiplayer game? It looks fucking cute.
No one will stand in my way.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt.
I honestly like when you suggested like $20, I was like, oh okay, I'll probably pick up like 4 or 5 games. I have not checked out anything in this. I normally don't sort by like the 50-cent range or whatever, but like, dude, there's a ton of cool shit in here. That's local multiplayer. Damn. This looks fucking cute. That's the only downside with games like this though, is like if they don't have a campaign, that's kind of hard to justify. The another one for Garfield Kart. But I completely agree. Like if nothing else, if you guys are hanging out in here, like, and you happen to be a streamer, like, do this. Go shopping with your viewers. Have them suggest things to you. This is fucking cool. $20 sale challenge, yeah. People fucking love challenges. $20 sale challenge. Will I die? $20 sale challenge at midnight. Hold on, we got a Souls game. It is an RPG Maker game. Damn it. I feel so bad. Wait, hold on. What's if you die in the $20 sale challenge, you die in real life. Shit. I might not make it, guys. I'm scared. Hey guys, it's me, Nate Graves, here with the $20 sale challenge. Doom 64. Queen of the Flies. Hold on, Pixel Puzzles 2 space. Is this... This is just a straight up puzzle game. This game doesn't look like any other things you've played in the past. You are correct, Steam. Spark the Electric. Okay, so most of those I either own, have played, or Mega Man Legacy Collection does strike me. I like featuring a lot of like indie stuff in particular, though. Fuck off, Bubsy. I was the one who added Bubsy to the banned words list, by the way. Let it be known. I have Turok too. But like if I was gonna do like Doom 64, I'd probably grab some shit like this. I have heard Firewatch is good. Although weren't the Firewatch devs the ones that were like, please don't stream our game, basically, like, and issuing takedowns, really early on. I might be thinking of a different dev, but Firewatch sticks out in my head like specifically for that. What is Spark the Electric Jester though? That I have not heard of. There's 3 of these. Ooh. Oh, this looks cute. It reminds me of my first thought is obviously like a little bit of Sonic and what's that? I was gonna say what's the like furry Sonic game, but that's redundant. Uh, it's like it's got planet in the name. Probably don't click on this. This actually looks cute. Did this never based on classics from the 16-bit era? When did this come out? 2017? Who is Feppard Games? This is all they've done. All right. Spark actually that's on the higher end so far of anything we've added, but that really does pique my interest. Freedom Planet, yes. Actually, how much is Freedom Planet? Because $7. I still have not played this.
Revan is the most powerful enemy we've ever faced.
Someday I'll play Freedom Planet. Someday. Not today, though. Spark 1 and 2 are different style games. Sonic Advance, yeah, it does is strong Sonic Advance vibes. Which I did enjoy. I think I played Sonic Advance 1 and 2. Um I actually do have Golf with Your Friends. I got that through the I do have that through the Humble Bundle. I think. Was that last month? One of these days I should just do like a giveaway or something because I just pay for Humble and then never download anything. It's like, do you guys want some games? Let's just fucking have them. I'm just yeeting $10 a month or $12 a month into the void. I could have sworn it was on the list in like the last few months. What the fuck? Dude, VVVVV. I have played that. Very good game. What is Kazakh Drive? Oh no. This looks like an absolute... This looks like a nothing time waster. But something that I would absolutely waste hours playing anyway. Hold on, I gotta find out what mentai is. Is this gonna get me in trouble?
Let's get started.
You know you like it.
Oh, that is a special kind of cursed. I love the fucking cock tease. God, that was great. All right. Dude, somehow I would get in trouble for streaming that though. I just know I would. Male nipples are not okay on Twitch. Nobody's nipples are okay. I know nudity is technically okay on Twitch as long as it's as long as the game requires it. But I feel like that would be skirting the Razor Wire Nano Wars. Coaster Tycoon's fun. Pretty much any tycoon game is a fun time waster. I don't know if I'm alone on this. Okay, it's funny you mentioned Castle Crashers. I don't like that game. I don't like Alien Hominid either. And like I don't have a problem with them visually. I don't have a I don't function. I don't have any like outright issue with them where I can point to and be like, "Oh, here's the one thing I don't like about this." It's just I don't enjoy playing with them. I don't know if it's like something about how floaty they are or how the animations like don't feel like they immediately translate to an impact. But like neither one of them felt really good to me to play. It feels like a Newgrounds Flash game. Yeah, kind of. I mean, pretty much, yeah. And again, there's nothing like inherently wrong with that. But I just for whatever reason, I could not get into either one of them. And like, I remember when Castle Crashers dropped on the Xbox, like the guy I was living with at the time, my roommate, he was huge into it. There was like they're doing like nightly like runs through it, and we were for a while like a big achievement household. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's probably not really my scene. We trying to get weird. Although $3.49, dude. How do you go wrong? This looks like an RPG Maker game. But it kind of looks okay. Does RPG Maker have lighting? Though I'm not, dude, I put Tomb Raider Anniversary at the top of the list. Like, I'm not ruling out any, like, big name stuff. 0 to 2 review garbage. Well, no, I mean, like, dude, anything is, anything, this might be the kind of RPG Maker game I want. That man had a spell that said clean feet. This does not look good. But it also looks good. But yeah, nothing's off the table. So but I'm definitely want to gravitate like way more towards like some jank. Or stuff that's lit. I love stuff that I'm putting that on the list. Or stuff that's in that weird in-between place where it's like it might be good, it might be trash. Those are some of my favorites. I love finding stuff that is maybe of questionable quality, but actually ends up being like kind of fun. Dude, Andy, I was actually going to hit you up and ask if you wanted to do the Turtles game. Because I don't know if that I haven't checked to see if that one's online co-op. But yes, I would totally be down to do some Streets of Rage. Is the Turtles game online co-op? Oh shit. All right, I gotta make myself a note to snag that later. My Bear Vodka Stalingrad. I might have Chantilly's. Hold up, I gotta. I'm losing it. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. Runbow. Hold on, I gotta see what Runbow is. Runbow. Oh, this is the problem. The problem is very rarely. Again, it's the multiplayer thing. That looks cool. But I very rarely like do multiplayer stuff, unfortunately. Like I'm not against it, but Mighty Gunvolt. Oh shit, this is Inti Creates. Didn't they did the Bloodstained didn't they do the Bloodstained games? Dude, for 99 cents. Yeah, Curse of the Moon. Yeah, they did the Curse of the Moon and Curse of the Moon 2. They did fuck. Are the Blaster Master remakes? That's a little bit over my budget. I have been meaning to play these, which for those of you who don't know me, Blaster Master is a favorite game of mine. I still have not like gotten around to playing these, the Blaster Master Zero games. Yo, what's up, Kreb? I mean, it's basically like Mega Man, it looks like. But it has 3 playable characters. Yeah, this looks good. This looks like it's actually good. Oh, shit, what is the name of the PlayStation Blaster Master? Blasting Again? I've played that. It is it is definitely one of the games of all time. Vampire Survivors. I've seen a couple other people talking about. This is it's like a twin stick or something, I think. Way too much story dialogue. I played Fall Guys. Uh, I actually when it first dropped on PlayStation Plus, I played it for a while. I played it with some friends. It's all right. It's a game. Enter the Gungeon, by the way, is kind of fun. I played that with a buddy of mine on the PlayStation. Shan. Hold on. All right, I'm catching up. Oh, I still gotta check out. I own this. I own Chantalise: The Tale of Two Sisters. Although I guess I can add it to the. I can. Oh shit! I dropped my paper. I rolled over my paper. I got my paper. I'm gonna write it down because I can add it to the. I can add it to the next wheel. Hold on. Bear Vodka Stalingrad. You know, I actually don't have. I don't think I have. Oh my god. Oh, this looks bad. Does Retro know about this game? It's a shoot. Where the fuck is it? Somebody go yell at Retro Bear. Where the fuck is he? Or tag it. Somebody tag him in Kyle's Discord and let him know that this game exists. Because if he doesn't know it exists, he needs to. I'm gonna. This looks like trash. And I'm putting it down. Bear vodka Stalingrad. All right, and it's fucking 69 cents, of course. Nice. Similar to games you played, Control. Yeah, an hour is about the right amount of time for Fall Guys. I totally agree, Kreb. Okay. How much is, by the way, I don't have Streets of Rage 4 on Steam. How much is that? 12 bucks. I'm actually going to scribble down a note to that's outside of the like purview of this stream, but we might come back to that one. Maybe we'll do a beat 'em up night or something. Yeah, astoundingly. And what do we have? 14 games on here already? Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Do I have I don't know if I have it in my wish list. I have a shitload of games in my wish list, by the way. Um Ba 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 bum. Ooh, Ion Fury's only $8. Shit. I want to play that too. What's up, Edith? Haven't played anything yet. So we're holding off. The idea is I'm gonna put the list together and then pull the trigger on it. Oh, Sudeki's on sale. Shit, I gotta buy that. All right, that doesn't count towards the $20 list because I was gonna buy that anyway. Ion Fury, you're hoping to be more into. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Barf. Yeah, I'm cool. Like, I tell people like I'm generally cool with backseating and all that. Um, but yeah, if you're gonna talk shit and just try to walk me through, either don't like. I hate seeing that on other people's streams. It's just like somebody that's just like, "What are you doing?" Like, I know what to do here. And it's just like, dude, well, you go fucking stream it then. Ballistic NG. This is a game. Yeah, play this way. You're doing it wrong. Grifflands is another one that like I do want to pick up at some point. Um, the Prosecutor, no evidence, no problem. Ballistic NG is a game I really want to try out. Because it's like if you guys have never seen this, this is, I just haven't had the time to sit down and look at it, but this is like a Wipeout clone. Yeah, you're allowed to backseat. Basically, if you're a regular here, you're cool. You're allowed to talk whatever shit you want. But like, if I don't know you like that, like don't like pop into the stream and immediately start giving me orders. Like, that's the big thing. So the neat thing about Ballistic is, then it looks like there's just a shitload of user-made content for it, and it's just a great big like wipeout, specifically like the PlayStation era wipeout games. It's just a love letter to all those. But like, where's the Bro, use the telescope on the toilet. Yeah, I was there when you were streaming Pacer. I actually, dude, I added that to my wish list because of from watching you play that. Like I really want to check that out. Pacer is unfortunately not on sale though. Yeetus, do you want me to fucking die? I actually used to. I used to have like a morning routine that was basically that. Um, it was basically just wake up in the morning, do push-ups to exhaustion, and then try to add one more the next day. And then I had 5 sets of sit-ups. And yeah, I was in great shape. Now I'm not. Hypnospace Outlaw is one Tuttle was telling me I need to play too. There's your Hako Niwa Explorer Plus. Gangsta Magic. Oh, Spark I added to the list too. That wait, did I? Yes, I did. That eats some up some dollar amounts. Give me 1 second. I just want to double check and make sure like I'm not missing any really cheap ones that I have saved on my wish list. But yeah, Barf, if you want to add me on stream, dude, go or on Steam, go ahead. I am just Nate Graves. I'm very easy to find. Big cyber epic expert. Hell yeah. Bot Vice looks pretty cool. The Technomancer. This is one with like, oh yeah, and Mars Warlogs.
Well, well, well. The handsome boy is back. And with a cute little boy, too.
I might need to just go ahead and buy this. It's a game by spiders.
We fight against the corrupt Aurora government. A government that doesn't hesitate to kill the people it just won the war with. A government that oppresses the people and leaves all the decisions in the hands of the technomancers. You've seen the poverty, all the checkpoints, how cruel they are.
Attention! To the dust rebel who hit a guard! If you don't give yourself up in 2 hours, we will shoot 10 of your brothers!
They're doing terrible things. They use us for tests, expose us to the sun. Some of us have even been operated on. If we stay here, we'll die. Or worse.
We're fighting to change all that. To restore freedom and pride to the people of Aurora. With your help,
I mean, for $1. Pocket sand. Holy shit. I take it you've played this, Brooks. Wait, where's it? Oh shit. I did not expect that. Pocket sand. Played a lot of Technomancers. Didn't Spiders do Greedfall? Cougar and I played this a bit. Um and we were kind of underwhelmed by it.
know my son.
Tactical pocket sand. Dynamic pocket sand combat. All right. Let me go back to a couple of these gangsta magic. Do 50 cents. Ooh. I love the fucking Bandicam. The Bandicam logo is what really makes it. Like what a perfect. Can we use Bandicam for the next game trailer, Brooks? Or unregistered Hypercam number 2? Oh, and then it just abruptly ends. I thought it might have frozen to load. This is gangsta magic. This I love that I love that the trailers just end. And that the Windows bar is visible in them. Yeah, this might be game of the year 2022, 2023, and 2025. Oh boy. That was the game. That was not the trailer. That was the game fucking freezing up during the trailer. Oh boy. Uh oh, and only 23 reviews. I tried looking for a cheap game that seems pretty good, but this actually sucks. Ten out of 10 would get stuck in a building again. Wow. Yeah, that's a must get. Oh boy, that hit me. Yeah, Gangsta Magic is that's getting purchased. Thank you for the drink. Appreciate it, Eudis. Is there a Pocket Sand game? This looks amazing. I'm sorry, what a find. Oh. Yeah, it looks so good. No Pocket Sand game. Disappointing. Somebody write that down. I mean, what? Where are we at? Cats are liquid. This could be good. I have Cosmic Star Heroine. I fucking love Zeboyd. I do have Bionic Commando. I play... Didn't I... Crab, weren't you here when I was streaming Bionic Commando? You're talking about the 2001 Bionic Commando, right? Yeah, the one with Mike Patton. Yeah, you should, if you haven't played it, Breath of Death, what is it? Breath of Death 7, I think it's called. Okay, that looks cute. You know what? I've never played Strider. I've never played any Strider anything, actually. Sure. Yeah, if you're just handing out copies, I will totally, I will totally add that to the list. I'll do a full through playthrough of it. Zebor, yes, they're Shakespearean cosmic horror magical girl RPG. Yeah, I've been following them. Uh, fucking, what's his name? Damn it, I can't think of it. Robert, Where's Empire on Twitter. He's been talking about it. Yeah, shout out to Zboyd Games. If you guys like RPGs, even a little bit, uh, play all of their stuff. Um, and I will say, like, even if you're like, hey, I don't want to invest a ton of time into something, Breath of Death 7 and Cthulhu Save the World, both of those were released on the Xbox Live Indie Game Marketplace. They're also both of them are also like really short. Um, I mean short. They're not. I don't remember how long they took me to beat, but I mean this is not like a sprawling epic. But the dialogue is like genuinely pretty funny. Um, and they're just cute. They're well made. Wait, what was the other game linked? I saw Gangsta Magic. Oh, the I am the prosecutor. Thank you. I am the prosecutor. I am clicking that and it is doing nothing. There we go. Why can I not load into the fucking game? I am the captain now. You know what? I actually don't have DMC. You're talking about the emo Dante, right? Honestly, I've been really curious to play it since who was it? I saw not too long ago. I was kind of like, I don't know about it. When I first saw stuff come out about it, but I think it was like the Sphere Hunter did a video on it, and she was like, actually, it's pretty good if you don't go in expecting like this to be the exact same Devil May Cry. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Kreb. Friendship. Do I own Streets of Rage 4? Thank you, Andy Pooh. All right, Kreb. I will add those when I'm not like actively. So don't. I'm gonna add them to my Discord, or add them to my Discord, add them to Steam. But I will do it like not on. I guess it doesn't really matter. By the time you guys see the stream, or by the time you guys see what happens, you won't have time to like snipe the redeem codes. You can just watch me do it. I guess you can see what hard drive I'm gonna put them on. My fucking X drive is almost full. I need to go through and like delete shit. Kreb, you are an angel. I look forward to streaming these for people's entertainment. Strider in particular, I'm actually really excited for. I'm looking forward to playing both of these. They're gonna be unused codes anyway. I'm joking, really. Yeah, I don't think anybody here is like gonna try to steal something from me. Why is this moving so fucking slow? Wait, yeah, it's moving slow because I'm downloading things. Herp a derp. Pause. Tinks. Trying to stream and download Steam games at the same time. Is Gunmetal sweet? Also, this is 59 cents. I mean, yeah. Wait, Gunmetal. Hold on. Is Yes. It is this fucking game. This was on the Xbox. Wasn't it? I mean, that's kind of the point. End up with a ton of games. Yeah, I remember watching video of this and being like, okay, it's fucking Macross. Macross is cool. Yeah, for 59 cents. That's I feel like that you dude, how do you go wrong with that? Shit, I can't go back anymore. No, all that effort I put into. Wait, shit, no, you were there. Balls. All right. Now I have to go and exclude sexual content again. And hentai. Okay. How to ignore items, games only. Sort by lowest price. Yeah, I'm taking shit. 464. I feel like we're getting some strong contenders here in the under $1 range. Even Spark's kind of questionable at $4, but that honestly looks pretty cool. So I'm going to. I mean, the next fun one is going to be we're going to have to take a look at GOG anyway. But I feel like there's definitely some more room here. So I'm actually going to zero out Shadows of Adam. And I'm going to make just an M next to it, which puts us back in the $5 range. Because I feel like there's definitely some room here. Oh shit, Kitty Cat Jigsaw Puzzles? Yo. Hold on, there's something else somebody... Oh, Suits. Alright, we gotta take a look at Suits. Suits, a business RPG. What?
Ah, finally, he has arrived. Very
What?
well. It's been far too long, but now I can take word directly to CEO.
I'm getting strong Hylix vibes from this.
All it will take is one push. Then I can get my revenge and take back what is rightfully mine. With this one's cooperation, soon CEO's world will come crumbling down upon him. And when it does, I will be there to pick up pieces. I will be there to rebuild better tomorrow. I will make this world right. And he will be my champion.
I can't tell... I can't tell how serious this is or not. But I like its visual presentation, actually. A pile of bodies. McPixel? Oh, dude, you've never seen Hylix? Yeah, Hylix is a trip, man. This is... This actually, you know what? I'm kind of surprised like you and I have never talked about this because I feel like this is something that 100% would be up your alley. It's so fucking weird. I'm gonna check out chronology. Hylix 2, Hylix 2 honestly looks pretty cool as well. About time traveling, an old inventor, and a snail. All right, this is what I love when you really delve into stuff that's like off the beaten path.
But that's all in the past.
You get either situations,
Where we're going.
unexpected combinations of like characters or concepts. Even if it's something that is all right.
With the help of my sticky friend, Snail, who is able to stop time.
Gotta take it. Oh, it's all good, man.
I need a ticket for the elevator.
I know you're just gonna go play it. I know you just bought Hylix and you're gonna go play it.
I'm going to change the past to fix the future. We're off on a fantastic journey through a strange world before and after its demise. To unwrite the tragedies of time.
You know what? You know what this reminds me of though? Other than like Braid, is because I know we talked about like Time Spinner on stream before. And I've complained about aspects of that game before, but it just reminds me that one of the things that drives me nuts about it is that it has time mechanics in it, and fucking like almost never uses them. There's like 2 spots in the game where like you
came from this very sketch,
kind of sort of need them and like then never again.
walking together, and that later turned into a time travel game, platform game, where you control this man and his.
Ah, that old chestnut. We're running with this for the trailer, huh? The old Batman reference. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to, but honestly, I could probably do this for another couple of hours.
Once upon a time.
MC Pixel looks alright. I don't know if that's I don't know if the minigame collection is my deal. Again, for 99 cents or whatever, like how could it not be? But what about weeb shit? This looks like a ported, like a phone game thing. This is cyber rainforest music. I rule. I mean, like I said, I'm ruling absolutely nothing out, but I guess I am. Crazy Taxi. Oh, this looks jank. It also doesn't look like there's very much in here. Did he collect the pineapple? Are those not neon signs? I'm a bit disappointed. I think I'm good on that one. A cacophony of tandem honks is a song. Yeah, honestly, I don't know that we're gonna find anything that's gonna top Gangsta Magic. I do like her rocket boots though. This looks fucking cute, actually. The music sounds good. And it's a single dev too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Creature romances. Oh no. Oh no. A short love story with a twist. The love of your life is 50% human, 50% grasshopper. Uh Oh no. No. Nudity, that kills it. Damn it. Damn it. That would have been a shoe in. You've already seen this game. No sweet. Yeah. Damn it. I'm a sucker for weeb shit. That immediately catches my eye. I'm like, what is it? Art looks pretty. I can't read this. English language not supported. Balloon thoraxes. Hell yeah. Twitch does not like exposed exoskeletons, unfortunately. Which, honestly, kind of racist. I'm going to say it. Not a good policy. Corgi Warlock. Boomtown Deluxe. Oh, management. I don't feel like management games make for like really good stream games, unfortunately. Like I actually after we previewed Frostpunk a couple of weeks ago, I actually like dove into that and spent some time playing that. I think I've talked about it on stream, but like I enjoy it. That's a pretty good game. But I think that would be boring as shit to watch. And there's also generally not a lot to talk about. It's like, oh no, everybody's cold. Why is it negative 60 degrees? Some of the shit that gets uploaded to to Steam, I'm just like, how? I get sort of making an earnest bad game. But like fucking really I say that and I did add Gangsta Magic to the list as a must buy. So, um I guess I'm part of the problem. I'm not even going to deny my role in it. All right, I got $15. I added Marmoset. We gotta find some other games. Steam and Metal. What do you and who else? There's got to be some good stuff in here, or some terrible stuff. Whoa, what is Neon Code? It's a 1 hour long. One-hour long adventure game, it says. I don't know that anything is Halloween Pie levels of bad. But that is admittedly a really low bar to hit. Similar to Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Is it though? Is this in English? Oh yeah, it is in English. Have you played this, Barf? Because I know you sample a lot of like sampler playthrough, like a lot of cool, like way more obscure stuff. Couldn't find a gas can. It's cheap engine-ish. I mean, it does look pretty cool though. Dude, for 50 cents, what the fuck? I'll add that one. We'll see if we can beat it. Oh, this thing's not even totaling up correctly. Whoops. I actually looked at milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. And it looks like it's just a straight up visual novel. Um, it does look interesting. I just don't know that. What is cyberpunk fighting? I'm digging this. The fucking hawk sound. Thank you. Also, is that fucking Comic Sans? It is not a good font choice, whatever it is. The fucking music is banging, though. This does not look like a good game. What? Oh, this reminds me of something. This triggered a memory that, like... Oh, no. There's another game that starts like... That starts... Oh, it's an... Oh, that's gonna... What fucking game is this? It's like... I want to say a dinosaur or something blows through a house. I'm going to go through backward, and it's very I feel like it's super similar in concept to this. But I could be way off. Oh, that's going to bug me. It'll come back to me. This is interesting enough as a concept that I just want to try it. Yeah, that's a win. I actually do own Muse Dash. All right. We're just gonna throw the total down here. So I don't have to keep updating it. Be 39. All right. Muse Dash is fun though. That's a game I would recommend. Um, Especially if it's on sale and it's reasonably run naked woman run and she's not naked. Brooks, is this your Halloween pie game? Cuz I think we might have found it. That game doesn't exist on Steam, does it? And I do use the word game loosely. Oh, this looks like trash. And there's a fucking dick at the end. Oh, that's keep it classy. We've hit the Halloween pie floor. Yep, there it is. Penis. That's a penis. I genuinely would like to find a few like underappreciated kind of cool titles in
There
here.
was an orphanage where innocent souls hid from the outside world under the care of the mysterious Mallory. One day, a boy named Ogden disobeyed her and snuck into a forbidden room along with the other children. But the room was forbidden for a reason. Mallory had hidden a dangerous artifact there, an ancient cursed mask. Ogden's youthful curiosity played a fiendish trick on him. When he tried the mask on, the boy was instantly transformed into a monster. Can Ogden hang on to the last remnants of his humanity in the guise of a hideous beast? His new body and its monstrous abilities are the only chance he has to survive the terrifying monsters that roam Gooseville's grim, blood-soaked depths.
I'm intrigued. That yeah, this again, this is one of those like is this really 50 cents? Only 33 reviews too. It's like this is definitely on the obscure side. Yeah. That's going on the that's going on the old list. All right. The guys for 49 cents. Uh-oh. We've run out of the point where I had everything formatted as currency. No.
Once
It'll
upon a
annoy
time,
me. It'll annoy
there was an
me.
orphanage where innocent souls hid from the outside world.
There we go. We're good. Saved it. Black Jewel. All right. I was at like 1,000 needles. I love we still have yet to really make it out of like the 50 cent range. I've been going for 2 hours and we really haven't looked at games for the most part that are more than 50 cents. Which is kind of nuts. Retro game feelings. Retro game feelings. Oh yeah, it is obviously Conan the Barbarian, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, this kind of looks good. You are Ryan. Ryan the Barbarian. Yeah, the music's bumping, dude. Yeah, this is... Dude, this is... Yes. Dude, good find. Fuck yes. Black Jewel. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, I love Jack to death. Shooter, platformer. Puzzle game? Kinda cute. Maybe good. I'm gonna put it on the list. Blade Kitten? Wait, I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this. This looks kind of good, though. Do they have a gameplay trailer? Wait. Is this episode 2? Is this episode 1? Oh, there we go. All right.
There's something you don't see very often.
What? A woman?
No, a punk kid with a sword.
Yeah, this actually looks kind of fun. All right, yeah. This can make the list. We actually have a game that's more than $1 or more than 50 cents. Titan Chaser. I love the old car interior. What? Oh no, those poor mirror reflections. I'm trying to place this like car. I get so distracted by that kind of thing. It looks like a Oldsmobile, kind of. Is it good? Yeah, I am taking recommendations. Don't feed the monkeys. Okay. You know what? I think for the next few entries, I'm just gonna put them down if they seem good, and then we'll narrow it down. Because we're really close to. I've got Don't Feed the Slimes. Which is an early access game. Yeah, so the idea is $20. Yeah, I mean, it's not a deal breaker if you don't throw it in the redeems, but it does help me keep track of all of the game recommendations, because they're separated into into their own queue. Yeah, this does look cool. Are you sure it's called Don't Feed the Monkeys? Is it something wait, what the hell's Overture? Oh, it's an action roguelike. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I might stream Pangia Golf. Um, or Fantasy Pangia. I've literally bought the game and I fucking forgot the name of it. But I might like download a copy of it because I don't have a PSP. Oh, it's Do Not Feed the Monkeys. Because I don't have the PSP like component cables. $3.59. Woo! We're going extravagant. In the Hall of the Mountain King, a classic. This looks interesting. What's the sort of, is it just like a management kind of deal, or is it?
Tired of your mundane life? Got nothing to do? Money troubles? Not anymore.
This looks interesting, actually. 70% off. How new is it? 2018. Wow. All right. I said I was just gonna keep adding stuff at this point, and then we'll narrow it down to the budget. So it's kind of like Orwell. Have you seen that? I think it's called. But like that, but Orwell is like serious and not funny.
You are capable of monitoring personal emails, computers, smartphones, chat transcripts, social media accounts, and phone calls of suspects. You have been granted access to an unrestricted build of Orwell. It has more expansive surveillance capabilities, including the ability to take.
I've played this a little bit. This is actually kind of
think carefully. What you do
kind of
with
cool.
The information you gather and release will have consequences. You will be put into situations that
Marlo
may have you personally
Briggs.
conflicted over who to trust and what to do. Do whatever needs to be done to protect the government and the entire nation. I'm counting on you.
Rated M for mature.
What?
When an ancient evil rises and threatens the world,
A demonstration is in order.
there's only one man who can stop it.
And you are?
Marlo Briggs.
What?
What's the plan?
If it moves, shoot it.
Did he just throw that man into a fan and he exploded?
Fighting him will only make him stronger. Hurting him will only make him.
What's that?
Killing him
Well, yeah, but people don't normally explode when you throw them into fan.
will only piss him off.
Killing him will only piss him off. Yeah, I'm getting this.
Mask of death.
How old is it? 2013? I was like, this does not look like a new game, but I could see somebody. It has that like uh 10 out of 10 360 game. This was Xbox Live Arcade. No shit. I don't know how I missed this. Yeah, that's a 100% must get. That looks amazing.
Access to information has never.
Oh yeah, like it has a what's it called? Like it from the announcer to the my brain's like shutting down. Basically everything he's saying that just like reeks like 90s action movie kind of vibe to it. Maybe 2000s. But it feels like a memes anime.
What will happen if an ordinary
Oh no. I'm not touching that. Nope. I don't really do the whole, you know, political figure equals funny. I like pretty much everything. I never mind first person games. Um, so there's not really anything that I would say is off the table for me. Like I said early in the stream, the only thing the I would say the only game genre that I probably have uh is pretty underrepresented for me is point and click. Because of the only point and click games I've ever completed are Putt Putt Save the Zoo and some other and another Putt Putt game. I do want to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream at some point. Did you just run in here for that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do want to play it. I might that might be a an October game. Game Boy Tony Hawk. Well, okay. The reason I mention that is like I've never gotten into. The problem is I've played more point and click games. I have a hard time getting into them because I tend to get anybody's been here for me doing I don't know like Silent Hill, which was relative that was a year ago. But like when I run across stuff that's like this puzzle doesn't fucking make any sense, I just get pissed off and look up a walkthrough. Damn it! I fucking did it again. Why did I click the link? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't kill my. It didn't kill my list. Okay. Whew. A dump in the dark. Jesus Christ. No, I'm good. I'm good. I can't. Wait, Ollie Ollie. Yes, I have seen this. Honestly, Mentai Adventure might be the top my top like weird gross out game for the stream. This doesn't look too bad. Oh boy, hard as nails gameplay. My favorite. It doesn't look too bad though. I will say that's never a selling point for me though. When a game's like, this is hard as shit, we'll crush your balls. It's like, man, dude, I'm good. I don't. That's not what I play games for. The Dark Souls of 2D Tony Hawks. But it's one of my favorite fucking articles. I bet it's still up too. Was it Inverse? Yep, there it is. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remasters feel like the Dark Souls of skateboarding. One of my absolute favorite just article titles. Panty Party. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's get canceled. Ninja. 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 What are you making me watch? What the fuck is this? I know Matt will. Matt is afraid of nothing. Matt is a man without fear. I was gonna say, yeah, this 100% looks like a Matt game. So is it? It's like a shooter. I mean, it seems fine. I love that they throw a warning up here. It's like, nope, this is no hentai. It's just stupid. It does kind of look cute. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we can put that one down. Again, we're skewing towards the more expensive side of things. I gauge my Steam sale purchases in relation to fast food items. Yeah, generally, like, that's fine. That's why I like the 50-cent stuff and all that. It's like, dude, you you almost can't go wrong with anything here. Should I cut out like RPG Maker stuff? I feel like I should remove anything that has the RPG Maker tag. There's just so fucking much of it on Steam. Hold up. What? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at now. Camel Bop. Camel Bop. That's the problem is, yeah, I enjoy some of that stuff, but it's like it is very I feel like it's harder to wade through than other types of games. Specifically because RPG Maker games always seem to share some kind of similarity. Whether it's like the windows, the font choice, they're just it's almost uncanny valley is not the right word for it, but they have just this thread that runs through them that ties all of them together, which obviously is the fact that they all run off the same engine. But you know, even games that run off the same engine, you know, may look, you know, pretty different, but it it just makes them tough to mentally separate from one another. So that you can do that, so that you can like enjoy them all individually in their own way.
Hello, sir. Welcome. What I can do for you?
Yes, tough day.
Paranormal Motel?
Hello. Here the reception of the Paradise Motel.
This is like, yeah. I have the same problem with all of these, like Unreal Engine 3, 4, like first person horror games. They all feel like the same game. This is probably, this might be Unity, but I don't fucking know. Like, you've seen one of these, though. You've seen, like, all of them. Like, oh, you're a person that works a normal part-time job, and then spooky things happen. Ekum bokum. I'm trying to think, like, who was it? Yosh was playing one of those, like, the other night. Where he's in, like, a coffee shop. This actually kind of looks alright. Is that a fucking whale? $1.49 too. That's not bad. Hmm. I'm intrigued. Nut. Damn virgins. What? Oh, is this an FMV game? No, it's not.
Mis antepasados fracasaron en el último cambio de ciclo, pero yo no cometeré el mismo error. Todo depende de 7 vírgenes para 7 dioses.
This is the 7-minute trailer. This is maybe too long to sit and watch.
¿Quién necesita un candado en su habitación?
I love when you have to. I love when a game's description needs to. Your help is only needed to avoid the sacrifices.
Tele, solución y a la vez causa de todos mis problemas. El teléfono. Bruno se pasa horas encerrado en el baño con él. ¿Es a quién llamar? ¡Cuidado! Eso podría crear una reacción.
Te invitaré a todos los mojitos que quieras cuando lleguemos a México. Cambio. Pero si nos lo pasa del campus aquí en mi examen de recuperación.
Oh.
Qué sorpresa, ¿verdad? Pues esta es vuestra última oportunidad. Así que más vale que la aprovechéis.
His fucking hat. His little hat with the fucking spinner on it. It is an FMV game.
Porque su abuela está en coma y su perro tiene diarrea.
89 fucking cents.
Se pondrá bien, ¿no? Sí, ha tenido diarrea otras veces. Sí, da igual, si va a sacar la misma nota.
I'll get. Don't worry, Ninja. Don't worry, Ninja. I will. I'm not gonna forget you. Don't. But in general, like that. Obviously, guys, keep calling me out if I'm missing your games. All right, that's. Hold on, paranautical activity. Oh, I didn't. Bullet Witch. I started to look up. This one might get a playthrough. Wait, I've seen this. Hold on. Did this get a retail release? I don't think I've ever actually seen gameplay of it at all. $360 exclusive. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch over to Bloodstain before too long. No worries, Barf. Physical 360 game. I'll be damned. Exceed. I mean, so that's like. That's. I mean, dude, for $4, like that ain't too bad. All right, what was the other one? The Spiral Scouts? What? Enter a world of wonder and mystery. What the fuck is this? The art style is really cute, actually. Butt juice, haha. What the fuck? I actually really like the art a lot. The writing is like super duper good juvenile. I feel like juvenile writing is like can be incredibly funny, but like it's a balancing act. It's tough to get right. $1.99 though. Again, like kind of hard to go wrong. What kind of game is it though? That's the part that wasn't super clear. It's like it says it's a puzzle game. All right, let me take one last spin through the where I was with raunchy dialogue. Yeah, I think we could probably call it here. I'm like, yeah, I'm pushing the $40 mark now. The problem is I keep finding stuff that's interesting. Also, did it uncheck? No, it's still. How does how do you how do you specifically remove hentai as a tag? Scroll down and see hentai girl clicker. What the fuck? Oh, dude, you guys have been great. This has been. You guys have suggested a ton of cool shit. Like I said, I could probably go for hours yet just scrolling through these and watching trailers and talking with you guys. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. So far, Sudeki doesn't count towards the total. And Gangsta Magic is definitely not coming off of there.
All right. Bring me cherry pops.
voice, or this desert eagle's gonna say it louder. That's what I like.
All right, we'll check one more.
This one, going down.
Password is 22. Sorry, girls. I'm not looking.
Come to Tony Luciano.
Line on up.
I'm awesome. Well, hello. Oh, come here. I want to give you something. Ah, Christ.
I get it, like it's got that really what's it? What was the? It's a light gun game. I mean, the humor is definitely not like, again, that's not my like brand of comedy, but it's that House of the Dead Overkill. Nah, probably not. I like keeping the fact that it's a light gun game though actually kind of intrigues me. I just don't. I'd have to figure out how to. I just don't have like a light gun set up for the computer or anything. I don't even know what a fucking leap motion controller is. That intrigues me enough to like write, like I want to write that down and kind of like look into that, though. Because I'm interested in it for the novelty alone. Like that sounds kind of cool. I do. That's honestly a fucking cool project. All right. So Marlo Briggs, that's a must. I feel like that looks fucking fantastic. Hold on, where's my highlighter? Yeah, there we go. Is there a keyboard shortcut for this? Keyboard shortcut for highlighting in Excel. Left alt, HH. Oh, well, fuck off then. That doesn't help. Oh. F4 repeats the last action. Dope. All right. I think I'm going to exempt Tomb Raider from the $20 list because I've been thinking about buying this anyway, and it falls under the sort of like AAA studio list kind of deal. But I am going to buy it because I just want to. So we'll highlight it, and that'll be our sort of test case. You've seen people in the Homebrew Discord talking about the Blue Estate. Yeah, I'm just that I'm curious about the sort of like the gun hand motion thing too. Sock pop. Tori, I almost feel like maybe I should wait until I do the horror game. The haunted PS1 horror disc. But it also just looks cute. And again, 50 cents. How do you fuck that up? Fire and Steel looks super jank. So I'm putting that one down as a definite. What did I say? Gangsta Magic for sure. Um, Sock Pop Super Bundle. Sock Pop Book Collective. Yeah, tons of little games. I will keep them in my back pocket. Okay. I gotta focus. All right. Mighty Gunvolt. I would say that one. That's a pretty good definite. Just because it Inti creates. Let's see here. Marmoset. I just picked that one out and I like it. Do. Bullet Witch, I think I'm gonna zero, but keep the I'm gonna keep this on my list of something that I'd be interested in playing. Blade Kitten, I did like the look of. I do want to play that. Black Jewel is a definite. The fucking Ryan the Barbarian. I feel like we can that one we can very safely include. Titan Souls. Titan Souls was one of the first ones mentioned. I want to go back and watch this trailer again. It is Devolver. And generally speaking, Devolver doesn't publish anything but good games. That's right. That it's Acid Nerve too, which has made another game that I want to buy. Fuck, I forgot to put McPixel on the list. All right. I think I'll go ahead and OK Titan Souls. Although it reminds me I still need to fucking finish Hyperlight Drifter. I need to stop looking at shit because I'm gonna get distracted again. I already zeroed out Shadows of Adam. I feel like anything that's like over $4 is gonna be an out. I might have to take out anything that's like over $2 to stay within the $20 range. Crowdfunding. What a crapshoot. I will definitely wish you luck that your INO Air Pro shows up. May you have a better. Well, honestly, no. You know what? In fairness, I've had pretty good luck with crowdfunding shit. I've had some stuff late delivered, certainly, but I've never had a totally dead project. Last one. Last one after the last one. I'm cutting you off after this though. No, you're fine, man. Loot Hound? $3, dude. Going into the heavy. This looks fucking cute though. I'm just kidding. The whole purpose of this is just to find games, find like stuff anyway. And ultimately, I hope more people do this. I would love to see more people value diving on Steam or GOG or anything else like that.
Loot Hound! What will you find today?
I don't get it. I'm curious. It does look cute. It looks super fucking cute. Casual exploration game with elements of sim and strategy. I mean, it's a relatively small game to only 49 reviews. That looks like their only game. I'm gonna zero it just because at this point in my selection process, um, it'll be way over the budget, but I'm intrigued enough. Again, it isn't like a hard fast rule. It doesn't mean that I won't just end up buying all of these fucking games. But in the hey, let's only spend $20 realm. Yeah, I'm up to 35. I'd actually be way over 35 if I hadn't zeroed a few of these games out. Like, I definitely want to try out Do Not Feed the Monkeys. But, like, again, it's the same problem. We're gonna zero it, and this'll be the Spiral Scouts looks cute, but dude, I think the humor would grate with me. I'm not gonna lie. You helped write the guide for it. That's cool, man. And it's fun to find stuff that that you can feel like that passionate about, because that takes time. That takes a lot of like effort and energy to put into something. Yeah, panty party. What the fuck? Um, I think I'm gonna zero out Tormentor X Punisher just because like I'm really like picky about twin sticks. All right, where am I at here? 28. So we gotta shave $8 off of this, while simultaneously trying to get and keep as many sort of solid games as we can. I think Out There Somewhere might be one I'd be interested in, but I'm gonna zero that one for now, even though it's only a 50-cent game. Yeah, no, that's the plan. I actually kind of want to keep it in the realm of like, okay, we spent $20, and I'm gonna wheel everything within the $20 range. Fuck, I don't want to take Cats or Liquid as off, but like that is one of the pricier ones. Same thing with Spark. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Because I still have some. I think I'm gonna take Panty Party off. Because that's one of the most expensive games on here that isn't Spark. And I'm gonna take Ollie Ollie off because I'm not gonna lie. It looks okay, but the hard as balls pitch, I think set me off. Paranautical looks pretty dope. Damn Virgins looks like it's gonna be a fucking riot. Um, I spelled prosecutor wrong. I almost feel like I can't cut. I want Retro to fucking see that Bear Vodka Stalingrad game. Where is. What was Shadows and Lies? Oh, that was the RPG Maker game. I'm so close actually. I'm within like $2. There's like 4 of those. I think I could probably cut it. It looks. That's a one note. That's a one note gag. All right, we're. Oh, holy shit! No, I could literally cut either Paranautical or Cats or Liquid, and we're there. Oh, that's. Cut Paranautical? Really? Hold on. Let's I'm actually gonna let. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will let chat decide how to spend my money. Both trailers will take a couple of minutes, so we will set poll for 3 minutes. No additional votes. And I will rewatch both trailers. You vote buy them all. Well, I probably will buy. I probably will actually buy them all. Because what I might actually do is spend time going through stuff and just looking for more jank games. Which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. And if you happen to find, sub-dollar games or whatever, throw them in the suggestion section. They might make their way into a future, budget wheels. There's actually not that many FPS games on there. I actually think Paranautical might be the only one. Thank you for the drink. Actually, I've not had a lot of water. Dude, that song is pretty good. All right, hold on. Let's do Cats Are Liquid. I think Cats Are Liquid also has a nice song to it too. It's very chill. It's so happy. Yeah, it's an RPG platformer. This, I don't even know. Yeah, most of these are platformers. Cats Are Liquid gets cut. RIP Cats Are Liquid. Yeah, I'm all for a variety. Honestly, we do have a pretty good variety, I would say, on the list. Like FMV, shooter, uh, whatever Marlow Briggs ends up being. It looks like an action brawler type game. Titan Chaser looks like a sort of first person puzzly type game. Blade Kitten looks like a 2D action game. Black Jewel's like an NES. Conan the Barbarian. The Guys is a Metroidvania. Spoiler alert's like a backwards puzzle platformer. Neon Code was an adventure game. Marmoset, sort of unclear. Maybe Metroidvania-ish. Gunmetal's definitely a shooter. I Am the Prosecutor looks like a Phoenix Wright adventure type game. Cats Are Liquid isn't on the wheel anymore. Gangsta Magic looks like utter trash. Mighty Gunvolt's like a 2D NES shooter Mega Man type game. Shadows and Lies is an RPG Maker type game. Spark the Electric Jester is just straight up Sonic Adventure but reskinned. Cat Interstellar's a spaceship platformer type thing. Big Journey is just Loco Roco with a different skin. Fire and Steel is a dragon fighting World War II. And the Tori 3D games are maybe PlayStation inspired platformers. So yeah, we got a good mix of shit. You got a little bit of everything on there. And for what it's worth, I'm still getting Cats Are Liquid. So let's complete our selection process. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Titan Souls. Should I just get Death's Door and Titan Souls? Wait, no, that's $16. Why is this? Oh, because it includes the soundtrack. Nah, we're gonna keep it cheap. All right. But what did you tell? Why did you hold on? Right, added you. If you guys are trying to add me on Steam, I don't know why I'm not getting any like notifications. Because Barfez asking about it earlier. Oh shit. That's why. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. You're all added. I'm going to be honest, I don't add people on my Steam friends list very often. So I didn't even know where the notification showed up. Okay, what did I add? Titan Souls. All right. Tori. I already added Tori 3D. I'll add Tori 2. Fire and Steel. There it is. This is gonna be. Oh, I can't wait for how bad this is gonna be. Big Journey. For anybody who hasn't seen this, god damn, this looks cute. What? Fire and Steel? Yeah, dude, dragons. Alright, Cat Interstellar, which has an episode 2 to look forward to, if episode 1 is decent. Oh, Tori? Yeah. Spark the Electric Jester. Thank you to Riley, actually, for that one. Cat Interstellar, they did a Redux recast. What's different? It's a remaster with Unreal 5, basically. Owners of the first already have access to it via remastered. I'll buy the original. I doubt I'll be able to take advantage of anything that like Unreal 5 can do. Okay, I added Shadows and Lies. Mighty Gunvolt. What is Mighty Gunvolt Burst? Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I get distracted again. Did I add Gangsta Magic already? Yes, I did. Okay, I added it immediately.
Is this $20 pre-post?
I'm not worried about taxes. So I guess, yeah, pre-tax. I'm also going slightly over anyway because I added a couple of the games to the list that I'm like, these don't count.
These don't count.
Well, they don't count because I was going to buy them anyway. So since I'm doing it all at the same time, I added them to the list. Although, I'll tell you what I can do is take them off. And we'll see what it actually adds up to. Marmoset honestly looks pretty cute. Neon Code. This is honestly this is a lot of games for $20. Alright, we'll take it off the wish list. And add to cart. The Guys. I already added to the cart. I don't know why I even put this on my wish list. That should have gone straight to the cart from the beginning. Honestly, if I like Blade Kitten, I may go straight to episode 2 on that. Titan Chaser, hell yeah. Wait, no, I added Marlowe Briggs already. Yeah. Paranautical. Oh, I fully intend to enjoy. And then Damn Virgin. God, this looks like a ride. Total 2472. Okay. So if I remove Sudeki, cats are liquid. And technically I said Tomb Raider wasn't going to count. We fit $20.14. Wait. What? Hold on. What don't I know? What don't I know? I mean, I don't. Lots of things. Actually. Oh boy. Oh no. Dude, Bot Vice. Holy shit, that's been on my list forever. Holy fuck, Ninja. Thank you, man. You did not have to do that at all. I'm gonna have fun putting together the next few wheels. This is gonna be a good time. Infinite Beyond the Mind. Yo, what? This looks fun. I love this splash page. This has been on my fucking wish list forever. Oh man. I don't even know what Deep Dungeons of Doom is. I can't. Well, you sent them to me. I'm gonna accept them all. No, thank you, man. Genuinely. Fun but so tough. That's hey, even better. You guys will get to see me do very poorly at video games. All right, I gotta. What screen can I switch to? Here, I'm just gonna. Shit, I got too much stuff up. All right, you guys get to see my my sad see my fontificator set up. Here, a reminder for all of you while I complete this transaction. Drink water. All right. Let's oops, grab the wrong window. Dude, yeah, grab that water, man. Look at all these fucking games. I still have to go back and like beat all of the other games that that we started on my like wheel of good things. But this will be cool. We can do a mix of like the wheel of good things, and then we'll have some new oh my god, the Gangsta Magic box art with just a folded up flag. That game's gonna be trash. I love it. All the Mighty Gunvolt art is cute. All right, let's get to the main event. Well, I guess that was kind of the main event, but let's play some fucking Bloodstained, yo. Now that achievements are finally working. I'm gonna take like a just a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll literally be right back. All right, I gotta update the stream info. That's my humble shit. Is Tay still playing Asura's Wrath? Yeah, he is. All right, let's update this bitch. Oh, I'm not done. I'm gonna start some Bloodstained. Let's see. All right, got my controller up. Yeah, it's definitely fun to like actually sit and chat about the games. Honestly, Brooks thrown out the suggestion of, hey, why don't you actually try like seeing what you can do with $20 and like let's stream it. Like that worked out. That was a great idea. I did try out, by the way. I started a Bloodless and Zangetsu run. I was messing around with the randomizer a little bit. Which, by the way, the randomizer in this, fucking cool. You can set options for a bunch of different things. I just continue to be impressed with Bloodstained. I'm just doing normal because I'm a basic bubble blowing baby bitch.
Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all
I'm
change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Lackey
we will try to use magic as little as possible.
a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message.
I'm not going to completely outlaw myself from using magic, but I will try to stick to guns as much as possible. Augments are fine if they improve my stats. Obviously.
The alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so, threw the gates of the world open to humankind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected.
But yeah, after the first playthrough of this, I can and subsequently playing around with it just on my own, listening to the soundtrack on my own, going back looking up more stuff about it. I feel like I can pretty confidently say Bloodstained is in my top games. Maybe a top 10. I don't know what it is about it. It just fucking clicks with me.
This very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jebel is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Probably should have picked a mode that wasn't gonna trigger all the story stuff.
I know how you feel.
Oh, until we get the gun, by the way. We're gonna be using kicks.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, they did update the graphics after the initial like version of it. Yeah, it doesn't randomize the map.
How did they get inside?
The demons from...
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
But even I would say da, 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 da. I should probably just try to avoid the enemies. Potion, not what I'm looking for.
This device responds to magic.
Bouncy, bouncy. Wait, is it down here? I know you find the gun pretty early. Nope, you're a potion. Have you ever seen the DS randomizer for the Castlevania games? Oh, I should equip the tunic. And not do what I did last time, which is sell the fucking thing. God, I love the music in this. I do like the idea of a map rando. Wait, is the gun over there? So I think I do have to get the cannon shot. Alright. Oh, hi. We have a bonus cat visitor. Hi, Momo. Oh, the being able to aim the magic? Yeah. Like cannon fuses and stuff like that? Yep. I think I should have gone the other way. Wait, shit, I can't get back. Oh, yes, I can. Did you have to just walk over here and lay directly on my arms? You're fine, I love you too. That's a hairband. Alright, you're in my way. Hold up. SP rounds. Bingo! Alright, we're in business. Alright, we have our primary weapon. This is going to be probably my weapon for a good portion of the game. Hi. Anybody who tuned into the stream to see Kat, good news, she is here. Oops. You can also animation cancel to attack just a little bit quicker. So basically you shoot. You can actually do like a little bit of a triple shot. If you time it right. I am not great at that. There we go. Ooh. Ah, shit. Would you not? There we go. This can definitely be speedrun. I am not the man to do it. I will tell you that up front. But I will do my best. Oh yeah, where you can skip animations. Yep. So since we're not using any other weapons, I really won't need to worry about hanging on to them. But we will need to get some materials for breaking them down, probably. To get into... to get the stuff we need for making a gunslinger build. So I did a little bit of research. Most of the stuff you need for being a good gunslinger, you get relatively early. Namely, the cowboy hat for more damage, the scarf, which makes you very shoot very marginally faster. Oh, there we go. That was a good triple shot. Yeah, getting them. Sun's out, guns out. Guns only. Oh, shit. Get back here. Actually need your ectoplasm or... shit, what is that stuff that they drop? Wow, could you... Rude. Alright, we got him. We are good. We are making good progress. Man, a claymore. There's going to be so many cool weapons I'll pick up that we will never see. And that's okay, because that's what you can do a normal playthrough of this game for. If you haven't played Bloodstained, play Bloodstained. It's good. It's a good game. It will make you feel good in your heart and your pants. All the important parts of the body. Get the whip. That's honestly, that was the other thing I was considering as a possibility, by the way, was a whip only run. I was like, alright, maybe I could just do, like, in honor of the achievements finally coming back, doing the Castlevania sort of the Castlevania classic run. Oh, the Dula Hammer, that's right. Fuck you, man. I'm so bad at timing that. Potion. Alright, we got 500. Alright, now to die a lot. I'm not sure how good I'm going to do against the boss here. I know it's Jeebs.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Sheeple, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they... And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right.
I love his motivation is fucking insane.
You're the only one who understands.
What? I was the one that came to you broken.
This is nonsense.
Alright. This is nonsense. We're leaving.
Wait!
Alright. Time for Big Boss. Let's fucking go. Shit. Shit. Not off to a great start. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. I was hoping not to have to use a potion. I might still die. I'm doing pretty bad here. Oh, I got a crit. Stop. Shit, I have 4 fucking HP. Alright. Oh. Come on. Damn it, I jumped right into it. Oh, come on. Damn it. Sort of bloodstain random at the same time and realize why randomizers without path scaling are silly. Oh Jesus, what a fucking way to start. Get La Mulana. Yeah, that's a big rip.
So, come, Grip.
Alright, we're doing better this time. Shit. Oh, come on. 3 hits in a row. And the fucking tentacle. How'd I catch it on the upswing? Ah, the fucking tentacles, man. You didn't have to... Dude, you guys... You guys are way too generous tonight. I literally am like... I'm just fucking around, man. I'm just having some fun. It was like... being nice. Don't be so nice to me. I'm a dick. I know. I'm making noise with my mouth because I can't think of anything else to say. And I'm unprepared to deal tactfully with kindness. Fuck me, man. Oh shit. Shit! Shit! No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die again. We're not gonna make it off the fucking ship. Oh! Oh! I got her! Ah!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Only 2 tries. You don't buy La Mulana so much because you want them to have fun. Okay, fair point.
I saw it. Just a flicker.
Now I blew through all of my potions.
I will put a stop to all this.
Also, the voice acting in this is really pretty good.
Bloodstain.
Especially the lady who gives you the hit missions. She is the best voice in the game. Because she wants you to kill those murderers dead. You know what I just realized I could have done? I made that boss fight way harder on myself than I needed to. I could have just equipped the special ammunition and shot her. But I didn't, because I forgot that's a thing I could do.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An access.
Ah, Dominique. I pegged you as evil from the beginning. And I ended up being right.
I did some looking around, but...
Yes,
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will...
What?
Don't be foolish. We would only get...
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right, but we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste...
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Does she use a spear in what is it called? Circle of the Moon 2? Circle Curse of the Moon 2.
Here she is.
I know, it...
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is...
Alright, now we have access to alchemy.
So, what'll it be?
We're not really going to worry about improving these too much.
once I've transmute, I'll do my best to. But when it comes to,
I understand.
also that each shard requires. Try it when you.
I think.
Also, if you bring me the. Staying up. So, what'll it be?
That's right, the pirate hat increases strength. That's one of the first strength increases I can get. AP rounds are probably about as good as I'll get for a while. I can use iron for that. Scale armor I'll get pretty soon. I need HP rounds and hemp.
Johannes.
One of her sub-weapons plants a seed that grows into a heart you can grab for health. Dude, that's cool. I look forward to starting, actually, Curse of the Moon, too.
Miriam. What are you looking to buy?
That'll be a good time. I am going to want to buy stuff for food pretty early, too. So I can get my stats up.
Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Can I help you with... Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Thank you. Is this... Thank you. Is this many thanks? Is this many thanks? Is this many thanks?
Is this many thanks? Also, one of the 8-bit coin weapons is a gun, which will be probably one of the earliest upgrades I can get for firearms. But I don't remember where the 8-bit coin is. I think it's underneath the village.
Oh, I invited. They all have trouble. I'll do.
Oh, hello, mate.
Damn right I'm looking fit. Oh, here she is. It's time.
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included.
I don't think an AMD Radeon's necessary for Bloodstained.
Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
I'm sure it's playable on an Nvidia card.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters.
You have intel? Do you have a, what, an all-in-one?
I promise you that.
I was gonna say, do you have, like, integrated graphics, basically?
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Oh, here we go.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
Kill those murderers dead. Oh, that bat shot, though. Intel graphics are the bane of... Yeah. I mean, I would always recommend having a discrete GPU if you're going to be gaming on a PC. Oh, shit. Should just get that room. Thank you. Yeah, I just took a bunch of hits for no particular reason. Oh, I should... Wait. I'm still using the tunic. Ooh, some HP rounds. What did I get? Elf ears? Nice. The only people you've had come to you saying it won't run are on Intel cards, yeah. Hey, good news! Didn't Intel recently announce they were gonna start making discrete GPUs too? So your bottleneck on something like this isn't going to be your processor. Like this game will run on an i5, no problem. You the issue you're gonna have is basically your computer's ability to handle graphics, and I can't speak to the yeah. Like I know it relates to basically like how I don't know how many polygons it can render, how many textures, those kinds of things. I can't. I am too poorly educated to intelligently articulate how, like, why a GPU is functionally different from, like, a CPU. Like, I know they are. Look at that, an achievement. There's the 8-bit coin. Yeah, both this Panzer Paladin, I'm sure will run fine for you. I would say without any kind of major issue. I'm gonna go kill those Mortes. Fucking birds. This game, yeah. I don't even know if this game's like particularly high end. High end enough for you. Fair enough. There we go. Alright, now we can cash this in.
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work. Here's your reward.
She always sounds so happy about turning in your giving you a reward.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Have you learned an...
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my neighbor Lisa rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
I'm so glad Smeltastic pointed that out to me.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my cousin Annette rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help Dr. Simon rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Kill those murderers dead. I forgot to plant seeds.
I'm glad we feel.
Can you...
Alright.
What a bloodbath.
Unalive those murderers alive.
But you're not like us. Oh, it was more... Oh, humble, too.
Dude, holy shit already.
What's yours? Well, Miriam... But can I... Then...
Alright, I'll bring your tunic later.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer.
Hello. What are you looking to buy?
Alright. I think we're pretty good on food. The real fun part of this is going to be when I get my ass absolutely handed to me by Zangetsu.
Sting, what are we transmuting this time?
Okay, the blunderbuss. If I get Elm, I can make that. That's got 10. Renee's Requiem is already better than that. Are there any other guns? Nope. There's not that many guns to begin with.
I'll go with this.
I think I'll hold off on... Yeah.
Oh, the castle...
I'll hold off on using my cotton up. Yeah, Turnham was the previous Creaky Lantern Games title prior to Street Cleaner. That is... available on Steam now. It was originally released on the Xbox Live Indie Game Market. It is a fun little side-scrolling shooter, in my humble opinion. I didn't check to see if I could make food. Oh well. I'll be back. And all of the game's silly, lighthearted dialogue was written by yours truly. And the game itself was made by Brooks. Gleekin, hello. How are you doing tonight, my man? What were you playing? That's blue in here. Oh, I can't. I would give you a shout out, but I would have to tab out of the game. I am so sorry. Actually, here, no. I can do it. My man, XCOM. Dude, I have not played XCOM in many... Oh, this is going to be a long hallway. Be a good chance to practice my double shots. It's your first time playing it? What do you think? Have you played any XCOM games previously? I really enjoyed playing XCOM. Everybody jokes about the 80% hit thing, and then missing. But got him. Steel and a lion's mane. Many people have said they love it, and they are proving to be correct. I probably would be one of those people. If you would ask me about it, I would say, yep. I would say if you like tactical games, even a little bit, like XCOM is fun. Get it for your first oof death. Lost somebody you like. Are you naming your troops? I feel like that's a critical part of feeling the pain of inevitably losing them to something stupid. Good. Yes, personalize the shit out of them. Feel their loss. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was one of your viewers too. Oh man, and actually a good friend. That stings. Well, hopefully they took it well. Death comes for us all. It's got my love of tactics games. Yeah, the base building aspect of it's really nice. Yeah, the base building, the upgrading, the artifacts, researching. There's a lot to play around with in that game. It also had like a pretty amazing mobile port in, I want to say, like, the mobile port was super old, too. Like, it was playing on... let me think. 2000... I want to say like 2010 cell phones. I'll put it this way. I remember playing the mobile port of that game when I was still working at Radio Shack. So it was at the very least before Radio Shack went out of business. Mind the gap there, my friend. Wait. Nope, this gun does not have the quarter circle. We'll come back for that. There we go. I knew there was a save point around here. And now we have kind of a funny glitch. So if you guys will notice, you can still hear... I don't know if you can hear it, but... you can still hear the chalk noises. For whatever reason, they just keep playing. If you walk into that room and then immediately walk back out.
Miriam? It can't be. Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot.
You have a lot to explain for, but I'm not giving you time. Yeet.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't...
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book.
It's a book. Oh, that bat shot though. Fucking pro skills. That one not so much. Alright, I can't get through there anyway. You were gonna say, but what were you gonna send me? What, is it something I own but haven't played? I've never seen that animation. It's amazing how deadly some things are when all of a sudden you are limited to only using guns.
Fancy a ride,
I don't think I can get up here. No, I don't. I need the double jump for that. Oh, dude, Iconoclast is great, man. That was a while back, though. Hello, Reverie Labyrinthia, if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome, Raiders. I am Nate Graves. I'm a dude streams games on the internet. The rare and wonderful thing I'm sure you've never seen that before. Thank you very much for thinking of me for the raid. What? You also bloodstained. Hell yeah. More bloodstained. I very much appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Solos and first solo Zangetsu run. Nice. That's going to be one of my next big projects. Big projects. It will be one of my next bloodstained runs. Cool. A magic spell I won't be using this time. There we go. Well, congratulations on your Zangetsu run. I am glad to hear you were able to pull it off. I'm just going to grab this and run. I don't need to fight them. I hope it went smoothly. I've never done it. I actually just finished Curse of the Moon myself relatively recently. Yes, my cat, my one-eyed, monocled cat. No, he's not monocled. He doesn't have a monocle. He's a cat. My mono-eyed cat is named Alistair Belmont. Oh boy. Can I jump over them? Ooh, just barely. Oh shit, there's two. Ho 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 ho! Good, I need to kill the other one. Shit. Oh, I got him. So I can deal with these. I didn't even realize I could do that. The funny story about Alistair, the reason his surname is Belmont is not just that I am a Castlevania fan, although I do love Castlevania. This is stupid. I don't need to kill these things. He actually came to us with a little vampire toy. that he loves attacking. So he's a little stuffed vampire. And I was like, oh man, he's a natural vampire killer. And between between his single eye, his vampire shit. And his apparent love for hunting creatures of the night. I was like, you know what? Belmont's a good surname for you cat. That being said, if I'm classing my cats as D&D characters, he is much more of a rogue than he is a warrior. He is quite the thief. But he's too damn cute. We're watching Pete and Pete. The knight's death sound, yeah. I was saying earlier, the game's been going good. Doing guns only is definitely tough. Shit. I was saying earlier, though, I'm fairly confident that... I mean, I still have a few more runs to 100% say this, but pretty sure Bloodstained would make my top 10 games. Yeah, I've never seen Pete and Pete. Still trying to protect your wallet from the Steam sale? You know, it's funny you say that. The first part of the stream was just dedicated to sitting down with the viewers and doing, seeing how much we could buy for $20. And I feel like we did pretty good. I'll warp back to the village. Let's get some equipment before I get spanked by Zangetsu. Inspector 34 episode. It's all on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't have cable as a child, so a lot of the things that people in my Ninja, I mean, I'll throw them. Anything you guys send me, it will get thrown on the wheel, and we will, it will all get played. But like, do not feel obligated to send me like anything in particular, because at the same time, like I'm definitely playing stuff in according to my whims. But yeah, I didn't, stuff like Pete and Pete, Ren and Stimpy, all of the Nickelodeon cartoons. That was just not my childhood. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I am currently, I've been, as an ongoing project, I've been playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. Rook the Knight, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Nate Graves, a dude on the internet playing video games. I was just telling our other folks here, thank you for the follow. I have an ongoing project to play through the entire Final Fantasy series. I have completed 1 through 7. I'm currently working my way through 8. 85% off every Tales game. That voice, though. Yeah, I know. This lady's got a great voice. A Rook raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I always appreciate people looking out for me as raid targets. It is appreciated. Makes it fun. That's why we play games on Twitch, right? Any of us could sit here and do this alone, but it's more fun to do it with other people. Except Arise. The gun run definitely has its own set of challenges. One of the things that I did not immediately think about when I started the gun run is it is very difficult to attack anything that's low.
Hello.
Like those plants in the garden. You can slide kick them, but that's about it. All right. Did I get hemp? I did not get hemp. Can I craft hemp? Can I buy hemp? I want that gunman scarf. I mean, late game everything's pretty OP. Like if you build yourself up right. The Gits, Ghost in the Shell Arise. I have not seen that, actually. I did watch the, Standalone Complex 2045.
What are we transmuting this time?
Pretty recently, actually. I thought it was pretty good. Not fantastic. Dude, I just need some hemp, man. It's just what I need. I need it to get by.
Come back.
Yeah, things would go a lot less awry if you had some hemp, Jonathan. You weren't such a narc. I forgot to craft food again. I don't... Garbo hat always makes me laugh. No, you cannot buy hemp. This lady is going to give me hemp. Who do I need to kill for hemp? The dogs. I'm one dog shy. Alright. Let's craft some food. And then go get our ass kicked by Zangetsu.
Tonight, what are we transmuting this time?
Wait. That's why I wasn't getting food, because I kept going to the wrong thing. Alright. 2 rice balls, please.
Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
I'm gonna have to buy more eggs.
Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
this. Great.
I made a bunch of ingredients and can't make anything with them. I just started making stuff without a plan.
Johannes.
That's alright. We will be okay. Let's turn in the rice ball.
Did you bring it?
Poor Susie.
Oh, it's delicious.
She never saved some for you. A thorn whip we won't use.
Is there anything else you'd like to eat?
Yes.
I'll help.
Did you?
I suppose I won't die until I can eat something, until I can have a pizza.
I have some. What are you looking to buy?
It's nice that she can... You can buy the food that you've already made previously. I guess for healing purposes. That is handy.
Is this thank you? Is this when we have a deal? Is this many thanks?
Alright, we've got an okay selection of things. I've always wanted to eat a pizza. I've never had one. I suppose it's worth hanging around on this wretched earth for a few more minutes. I've heard that no one out-pizzas the hut, but I think you might be able to do it, my dear. I think you have the guts and the moxie. Shit. Shit again. Oh, I got him. Okay. I forgot there was a dog right outside that door. Alright, we've got what we need for hemp, which means we can make the gunman scarf. And then we can make Zangetsu a deadman. Ooh.
Here's what I've. Good work. Here's your reward. Have you?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. On the monsters.
Staying up late tonight? What are we transmuting this time?
That always feels accusatory. Staying up late tonight. Like, geez, Jonathan. You don't have to be so judgy about it. Yes, I am, but... Calm down. Can you make consomme? Black pepper, beast... I'm nowhere close to being able to make that. So, basically, I'm just taking a quick look to see how far. Beast milk. I do know where to get that. A lot of these ingredients I've kind of forgotten where to get them.
I'll go with this. Great.
Gunman.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, he likes it. Oh, I have what I need for the cowboy hat already, too. I just need to make AP rounds. Can I make gunpowder? Sulfur and saltpeter.
Tell me.
A book.
What is a book?
I have
You wouldn't have thought much of
looking to buy.
the staying up late part.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you.
Thank you. No, it doesn't make you naive.
This time.
That's just a... Hey, this is a thing that would have just passed right by me. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, cowboy hat.
I'll go with this.
Alcahest, that's what they're called. Of which I have none.
So, Johannes, you and Dominique are older.
Yes.
Wait, do I have enough to get the
Staying up, so.
the blunderbuss yet? I don't think I do. I need elms.
Oh, Miriam.
I'm very slightly faster. And the gunshot should do more damage. Alright. We're getting there. Gun build's coming together. Early game. Alright, cowboys versus samurai. And dogs. Ooh. Alright, we're going to save here real quick. let's go get worked. But first, we'll listen to David Hayter.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly
The man himself.
You reek of sorcery,
Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
What a badass.
I'm your execution.
Actually, let's... Yeah, why not? Let's hit him for some big damage. Damn it. Alright. This boy tough. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that omelet. Shit. Oh, the range. No! No! Yeah. That is, that's the boy. Oh, there's not a whole lot I can do at this point to make this easier for me, other than using magic. Shit. Shit. Again. Alright. Not exactly pro skills here. All right. Yeah, and I don't have any Yes, you're very cool. You can guard all of my bullets. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, the after image is really cool. I may as well just use it. Alright. So, I saved my good bullets for this point in the fight. Shit. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that makes me... I am so salty. I should have backstepped there. Alright. Not too bad. We did get him.
Here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
I'm sure it was just that it was probably just a quirk of me being on the stairs, which would ordinarily never happen.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen.
Yeah,
the Shardbinders the gun. All must be
I've never seen that happen before.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right.
Zangetsu, very anti-gun.
And must pay for it. But
The Shardbinders are the gun. All must be dismantled.
Really?
Like, listen.
You forget how many of
I'm really sick of getting shot with a gun.
Misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to our...
Is that a gun? Demons.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
What a badass.
I apologize for my acquaintance.
As you should. Now get out of here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was like, did I just blow around for no reason? The answer is I did waste all of my special ammo. Dreadful rags. Alright, we took down Zangetsu. The man's not... He's not a fan of demons. Everybody's got a thing. Oh, that's right. I need to get the... Need to fight the other boss to get the thing. Hey, HP up. Let's go. Still struggling with the triple shot. Great. It's now I've got to deal with these guys. There should be, yep, save point here. All right. Thankfully, I at least do enough damage now to where I can just crouch and shoot the dogs. Oh, that's right, the portraits drop Alacasts too. No, I do not want to fight you. I absolutely do not want to fight that lady. These assholes with their scissors. The look suits you just fine. Where is Todd? He's not here. Of the shake and the growl. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can grab, but no. Oh, giant demon cat. Sorry, giant demon cat, you are still adorable. Dance mask. It doesn't show up because it's incompatible with the hat. Listen, before this game is through, I'm shooting everybody in the ass. The hell's the rose ring do? Oh. Nothing I need, because I'm not using any mana. Alright. You guys ready to meet Mr. Todd?
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber!
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
I love this.
Then why not cast them aside?
They could have just added a
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
Kill those murderers dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you, cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I love Todd.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
And they could have just added character customization. There was literally no need to make Todd, but they did, and he's great.
Shall I take a little off the top?
Alright, now we can do... There we go. Shit. Actually, no, we'll do this. That's not exactly right. That's pretty close.
The look suits you fine.
There we go. Now we're looking fancy. I still need to get my long braid hairstyle. And then we'll really be set. Ooh, would you not, sir? Thank you. Oh, he drops like maggots. I didn't even notice that before. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, bumblebee. Wait, what do the barbers get you? There's a song. I'm terribly ignorant of pop culture sometimes. There are plenty of things I know, and some of them very obscure. And then it'll be something that, like, everyone is aware of. Shit, I got a hairstyle. And I think it might be the hairstyle I want. I really want I want to know what song that is or who that was. Ah, that was stupid. Well, I could have done that a little smoother. Let's not wake the dog. Thank you. I'm actually just going to ignore you this time because I want to check that hairstyle.
Fascinating.
I love that Todd gets his own level up too. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Alright, we're good.
The look suits you fine.
Alright, I basically have everything I need now. Shit. Oh, I'm also mostly out of food. Woo! Good thing I know there's a save point here. Man. Alright, I got my sword. I'm not outlawing familiars, because they are mostly of pretty questionable utility anyway. Like, sure, they're there, but... This might be kind of tough because I don't have any healing items. Damn it. Oh boy. Or maybe not that bad, actually. I feel like maybe they were sort of relying on the idea that you would fight him with a melee weapon. And then I just didn't have a plan for what you would do if you fought Kraftwerk with a gun. Because I definitely remember that battle being more difficult. Okay. Why doesn't the thing... I figured the thing would respawn. I guess that's on me. Silly me. I'll hold off on buying and downloading it because I actually forgot to turn off my PC and it's been running for 2 days straight. Turn off your PCs regularly. I mean, for the most part, it's fine. I've had computers running for weeks at a time. It's usually not an issue. Gotcha. Eyeball. I don't think I need to go this way yet. Hey, an elm. Huh. I can't believe that worked. Ooh, I got a Santa hat. Ooh. That's what it is. Come here. Or don't. I guess either option is fine. But now you're dead.
Oi, wait a minute. This.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I ever found his. Does he have a third location? I don't think I ever found Benjamin's third location. If he indeed he has one. Alright, where do I need to go next? I know I need to ride the chariot. We are actually making pretty good progress. Oh, no worries, Edith. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. It was, this is a seriously fun night. I'm glad we found some cool games. Yeah, it's just getting the timing on that triple shot. There's a blunderbuss. And obsidian, iron, and elm. And lethal boots. Now I have a use for my MP. I can't go through there anyway yet. Yeah, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Fucking flying pigs, man. I didn't even need the bee spray. But this will pay dividends a little later on when I get the... There's a ring. I don't know why I'm explaining this when like half the people in here have played this, but there's a ring you get. That, there we go. Increases damage based on where you are on the map. Or how much of the map you have explored. Hell yeah. I just zoned out there and didn't jump. Ooh, Kung Fu Vest. Is that better? It's not really. Bullet penetration is a nice thing. Plants aren't so tough when I have an uneven playing field to work with. Why you? Hey, more hemp. I did not pay attention to that note the first time I played. Because it basically just lets you know that, oh yeah, the blue treasure chests, they replenish. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. That's exactly why I did not want to wake that lady up. All right. Hey, a potion. Why you? Oh, you. Oh, you. All right. Let me check something here real quick. Ba-ba-bum. All right. It's approaching 2 in the morning for me. As much as I'd love to keep going and do like a full run, this is normally around the time when I make sure I have things wrapped up by. But all of the new people, all the new follows, the raids, Rook, Bravo Potato, thank you for the follow. Reverie Labyrinthia, my first raid of the night. Thank you guys so much. The Snowmans, what's up? Exactly. Oh wait. Damn it. If we're gonna do that, hold on. I'll have to trigger it myself. Shit. Got a JoJo pose if I'm gonna do it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been awesome. Jesse and I will be at the brew game. Oh, no worries, man. I'm probably not going to do a roulette stream tomorrow. I'll probably just do a little bit more Final Fantasy VIII. Or I may just continue the gun run. But I just kind of felt like doing something a little different tonight. But yeah, as always, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to I'm going to throw a little raid over to my buddy Upside Down Matt. He is a retro streamer. Does a lot of cool stuff. Obscure games, in particular. A lot of Japanese-only titles. Some indie stuff. He's a little all over the map. It's very you never know what you're gonna get. But join the Discord. Links in the doobly below. Follow me on Twitter at Tax Included. And I will, as always, thank you guys for being here. I know I said it already, but I'm saying it again. I'll say it 100 times. You are what make it worth it to do this. So, thank you for that. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.